بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. جمهورنا الكريم اهلا وسهلا فيكم. اليوم السادس والاخير من بطولة ابو ظبي العالمية لمحترفي الجوجيتسو. A very good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back. The day 6, the final day of the Abu Dhabi World Professional Jiu-Jitsu Championship. 12 fights, 24 black belts. There can only be one winner in every division. طبعا قبل البداية جمهورنا الكريم بنعرفكم على الفايترز، بس دائما طبعا بدايتنا بتكون مع السلام الوطني لدولة الإمارات العربية المتحدة. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand up for the national anthem of the United Arab Emirates. Let's go ahead and introduce our fighters. First up from the red corner, we welcome Brenda Larissa. Brenda.
Hello, welcome back to the finals of the Abu Dhabi World Professional Jiu-Jitsu Championships. We now get to witness the best Jiu-Jitsu athletes in the world compete for the right to claim the belts, who will be able to write their name in the history and claim the top spot on the podium. First, we welcome Brenda Larissa. We have the female gi brown and black belt,
and her
adults,
opponent
49
from the
kilogram
blue
final.
corner representing Argentina, Eliana Caroni.
Her opponent, Eliana Caroni, making her way to the mat. Here, the first final of the day. Thank you for joining us on Mat 1. I'm Dean Midhat live from Abu Dhabi, the Jiu-Jitsu arena. Today we have all the finals of the black belts.
Our next finalists in the 56 kilogram division, introducing first from Brazil, Francisco Jonas Andrade.
We see here the welcome of the athletes to the mat before they go to combat to claim the top spot on the podium. Check out ajptour.com to witness the upcoming matches and the brackets for today.
And his opponent in the blue corner, also from Brazil, Nathaniel Fernandez. Our next finalist in the 55 kilogram division from Brazil, Ana Rodriguez. And her opponent from France, Rose Sharouni. Our fourth finals from the 62 kilogram division, introducing from Brazil in the red corner, Diogo Reyes. And his opponent from Georgia, Georgi Rashmadze. Final number 5 in the 62 kilogram division, introducing in the red corner from Brazil, Beatriz Mesquita. And her opponent in the blue corner, Margot Ciccarelli. Final number 6 in the lightweight 69 kilogram division, introducing from Brazil, Israel Almeida. And his opponent from Argentina, in the blue corner, Pablo Lavaselli. Final number 7 in the 70 kilogram middleweight division, from Brazil, Ingrid Sosa. Ingrid Sosa. And her opponent from Poland in the blue corner, Magdalena Loska. Final number 8 in the welterweight division, 77 kilograms. In the red corner from Brazil, Michael Calvao. And his opponent in the blue corner, hailing from Norway, Espen Matheson. Moving on to the middleweights, 85 kilogram division. In the red corner from Brazil, Isaac Braz. And his opponent hailing from down under Australia, William Diaz. Final number 10 features two female heavyweights in the 95 kilogram division. In the red corner, from Brazil, Yara Nascimento. And her opponent, also from Brazil, Gabriele Pesania. Our next fight is fight number 11 in the light heavyweight 94 kilogram division. In the red corner from Brazil, Eric Muniz. And his opponent, representing Polish Power from Poland, Adam Wadzinski. Our final fight is in the super heavyweight 120 kilogram. Let's meet first up in the red corner, Gutenberg Pereira. Unfortunately, our final finalist, Walter dos Santos, is not available at the moment. But those are your 12 finalists for the black belt finals here at the Abu Dhabi World Professional Jiu-Jitsu Championship. Give them a round of applause, guys. Give them a round of applause. Make some noise, Abu Dhabi, for your finalists. Thank you, guys. Thank you very much. And we wish you all the very best of luck. 12 finals, 24 of the best Jiu-Jitsu fighters in the world here in Abu Dhabi, the capital of Jiu-Jitsu. We'll begin our finals in 2 minutes. On the 6th and last day.
So there we have it, ladies and gentlemen. We have the 12 finals, the 24 fighters are ready. They will battle out to who can claim the belt and the top place on the podium. Thank you for watching at home. I'm Dean Midat here in the black belt finals live from Abu Dhabi. Our fights will commence shortly. So now's the time to gain some refreshments and readjust, ready for the coming action.
Our international referees are ready. Our scoreboard are ready. Abu Dhabi, are you ready? All right, here we go. Let's go Jiu-Jitsu with our first final of the day. Day 6 of the Abu Dhabi World Professional Jiu-Jitsu Championship. It's the brown-black belt 49 kilogram category. Ladies first, so we'll start with the ladies. Let's introduce our fighters. First up, from the red corner, representing Brazil, it's Brenda Larissa.
And here we go with the finals of the Abu Dhabi Professional Jiu-Jitsu Championships. We're live from Abu Dhabi. The cameras are ready, the fighters are ready, the fans are ready. Let the battles commence. Brenda Larissa makes her way to the mats. There's no question that Brenda wants to stay the champion.
In the blue corner from Argentina, Eliana Caroni.
And her opponent, Eliana Caroni, is going to try and put a stop to that. Caroni is a big contender, hailing from Argentina. It's been a very tough bracket throughout the week, but we come to our last day here in the finals of the black belts and the brown belts. And our first matchup makes its way to the Abu Dhabi World Professional Jiu-Jitsu Championships mat. Thank you for joining us here. I'm Dean Midhat. Pleasure to be with you. We'll see if Larissa can retain the title, or can Caroni take it from her. Brenda Larissa with the red belt, Liana Caroni with the black belt and the black gi. And Larissa, a well-rounded jiu-jitsu player. Well known for her willingness to compete in the open weight classes. One of the few very rooster weight competitors to do so. Caroni looking to utilize the lasso to prevent the guard pass here of Larissa. Let's see if Larissa has the plan to eradicate the lasso and then look to pass the guard. She could look to use the knee on the heel of her opponent's left leg to try and fire that out of range and then circle around to the relevant side. She could also use a stack pass here. She's got to think about breaking the grips. Double sleeve grip for Caroni. We get a warning for action from our referee. We're going to get a foul for each athlete, bring it to 1-1. And all is on the line here. The top spot available, the belt, as well available for these two. The heat is on, the pressure is on the world stage. In the most prestigious jiu-jitsu tournament in the world, the Abu Dhabi World Professional Jiu-Jitsu Championships. Squid guard being worked here by Caroni. Again, another formulation of a plan to prevent the guard pass. It also opens up for a variety of sweeps. Larissa's going to be a little bit difficult to sweep, however. She's got a great base. As you can see here, she makes the adjustment to squat down nice and low, and she'll go between this stood up and her knees, depending on the disbalance being applied by Caroni. Caroni, a 27-year-old black belt in jiu-jitsu.
arriesgar, tranquila. Rodilla pegada al pecho, Eli, no estire la pierna, no estire la pierna.
Larissa crowned the first place in the AJP World Pro and the World Pro BR qualifiers 2021. Also the South American Continental Pro champion in 2021. Cariuni looking to circle the leg on the inside here now. A minute and 20 seconds left in this black belt final. First fight of the day. We have a total of 12 finals and 24 fighters fighting it out to claim the top spot on the podium and the belts in the respective brackets. Larissa, as of yet, hasn't been able to negate the squid guard here on the right leg.
Action.
A warning for action as well. And again, we're seeing the evolution of Jiu-Jitsu with the lapel guards being used in the top levels of competition. This can only further serve to elevate Jiu-Jitsu in the fact that now these athletes will go back to the training room and trying to formulate plans to escape these core techniques that we're seeing being passed through the worm guards, the squid guards. We also see gubber guards as well being implored. 5 seconds left here, 1-on-1. Could end up going to the golden round where the first person to score will automatically take it. And after that, we'll go to a referee's decision. Larissa from the Al Wada Club Jiu-Jitsu Academy. Cariuni from Positive Jiu-Jitsu. Then we'll have the rest period here.
Change, please. Change. Change. Ahora es cabeza, Eli, dale, vamos. Stop.
A readjustment of the hair here for Larissa. And we await the golden round here. The first person to score will take the belt and become the champion in the female gi brown and black belt adult 49 kilograms. Tactical guard pull here by both athletes. Larissa very aggressive with their guard pass with a knee slice here. The crowd are recognizing that she potentially might pass. She's got to try and clear that right leg of Cariuni, however. Again, looking to establish a disbalance with the guard. And the crowd applauding there from a very tough technical fight in the guard between these two. But it would go to the judges to determine who is able to claim the belt here and be the champion of the 49 kilogram main bracket in the female brown and black belt.
For our first final, 49 kilogram brown black belt for the ladies. Your winner.
And Brenda Larissa retains her title and the honor of being another AJP Tour champion.
Hailing from Brazil, it's Brenda Larissa.
Abu Dhabi World Professional Jiu-Jitsu champion Brenda Larissa Writing her name in the history books yet again.
Any fighters, please?
As we take a look back at the replay here, a tough technical fight with both athletes looking to implore their own game. Kariuni with the guard, the open guard techniques as well as the lapel techniques. Larissa with the guard pass and the top control. And I believe that's what edged it in her favor in the judges' eyes. The fact that she remained on top, she threatened the guard pass. She was caught with the double sleeve grip here and in the lasso. But she was in the top position. Something that she maintained throughout the fight and then indeed in the golden round. And here was the golden round where she skipped forward to look for the knee slice pass. Just got caught by the bollard of the right leg of Kariuni. But Brenda Larissa victorious. And your champion in the female brown and black belt, adults 49 kilograms.
Next fight is in the 56 kilogram black belts. Let's welcome our fighters. First up from the red corner, from Brazil, Francisco Jonas Andrade.
First up, Francisco Andrade. In the male black belt, 56 kilogram main bracket final. Hailing from PSL PB Cicero Costa Jiu-Jitsu.
And his opponent, also hailing from Brazil, in the blue corner, Nathaniel Fernandez.
His opponent from the Al Wadala Club Jiu-Jitsu Academy, Nathaniel Fernandez, makes his way to our mat for the final. And Andrade, recognized by numerous competitors as widely one of the generation's best competitors after his numerous accolades in the UAE Jiu-Jitsu Federation tournament scene. His favorite position, known as the half guard. Also likes to play in the open guard.
Fight! Start! Foul! Foul!
Immediate
Fight!
foul here for the guard pull. Need to make sure that they have grips whenever they're looking to pull guard. Scramble for the top position here, and Fernandez looking to claim the knee slice early on. And here's the half guard from Andrade. We spoke about his ability in the half guard and the open guard to really flourish. And Fernandez now threatening the guard pass Andrade able to retain the open guard here and prevent the guard pass. Fernandez now looks to keep the legs busy of Andrade. Jonas.
Action! Action! Fault! Fault!
Again, double fault, which will now tally up the scorecards to 3 and 2.
Action! Action!
Referee warning the action here. So we see 4 points to Fernandez. And Andrade was spoken about as being the favourite to take this fight here, but Fernandez is doing a great job in these transitions here, and obviously has pulled himself up with a 4-point lead.
Action! Action!
A warning from action here from the referee. With 2 penalty points already being awarded to each competitor, they have to make sure they keep active in their pursuits to improve their position or pass the guard, or to set up submissions. Leg pumping for the inside position here from Andrade and Fernandez. 2 minutes left on the clock.
Action!
Andrade potentially looking for the inversion here. Fernandez following this position now. The legging entanglement ensues.
Agora não é, ó. Não deixa mais ele subir. Não deixa mais ele subir. Vai pro duas boca de calça. Não deixa mais ele subir. Action! Action! Pode subir de novo.
Another warning from the referee for action with a minute and 7 seconds left.
Minuto agora. Não deixa mais ele subir. Deixa eu tirar nada.
I'm primarily looking for the inside position for the legs here. And the Ashi position right at the end for Fernandez.
Deixa ele puxar, ele não lhe raspa por minuto, não consegue nada.
Getting a reset on the feet here from the referee.
59 segundos para ser campeão. Deixa ele puxar, não quero mais puxar na boca. 59 segundos. Usa suas habilidades de passagem agora aí, vamos lá. Suas habilidades de passagem. Falta. 59 segundos pra gente levar o título pra casa. Ele não faz nada com você 59 segundos. Faz! Ele não faz nada com você 59 segundos. Deixa ele puxar. Não quero puxar da dupla, Natan. Não quero. Não quero puxar da dupla. Deixa ele puxar.
We're back underway here. Andrade with 6 points to Fernandez's 4. Andrade again looking to attack the leg. Could use this opportunity to elevate to look for a sweep as well. Footlock exposure here from Andrade. He's got a little bit of leverage. He might look to further secure the limb to enable him to put maximum pressure from the foot here. 10 seconds left. Fernandez looking up at the clock. 9 points to Fernandez. He's going to ride this one out despite the pain as he looks down at the floor. Grimaces on the mouthpiece. And Fernandez makes it to the top spot of the podium. You can see there the emotion of the journey of this young man to make his way to the most prestigious Jiu-Jitsu championships in the world, the Abu Dhabi World Professionals. He will be able to write his name in the history books as the Abu Dhabi World Professional Jiu-Jitsu Champion 2021. a quick look at the Falcon Eye here. Just to make sure the referee is tallying up the correct amount of points. Again, such a viable piece of equipment is the Falcon Eye. Here in Abu Dhabi, we can rewind and rewatch as many times as we can, and the referees can request that during the fight as well, not just after. So it really does make sure that the matches are fair and precise. One of the great things about the AJP Tour is the ability to use the Falcon Eye. A lot of combat sports organizations are unable to use such equipment. It really does make a fair fight and a revisit of the action to make sure that the relevant points were awarded.
And your winner for the 56 kilogram black belt. In the blue corner, Nathaniel Fernandez.
Nathaniel Fernandez will take his spot on the podium and the belt here at the Abu Dhabi World Professional Jiu-Jitsu Championships, edging out a points victory over the very tough and somewhat predisposed as the favorite Andrade. As we look back at the replay, we see a show of sportsmanship early on. And Fernandez looking with a low stance here. Peels the arm off beautifully. Fernandez looking pull guard and work the sweep here. Inversion from Andrade. And we saw a variety of leg entanglements and attacks throughout the fight. Neither athlete able to be able to secure that definitively until towards the end of the fight. We saw Fernandez grit out the pain in favor of walking away the champion of the Abu Dhabi World Professional Jiu-Jitsu Championships 2021.
We go back to the brown black belt. We go back to the ladies in the featherweight division. Introducing first in the red corner from Brazil, Ana Rodriguez.
Ana Rodriguez walks her way to the mat for the female brown and black adults 55 kilogram final. The stone look in her eyes, the focus as she comes to try and secure the top spot on the podium here at the Abu Dhabi World Professional Jiu-Jitsu Championships. We're live from Abu Dhabi in the Jiu-Jitsu arena.
And her opponent in the blue corner from France, Rose Sharouni.
Rose Sharouni makes her way from the Checkmate International camp to the mat here to compete. Nana, as well, regarded as one of the top female grapplers of her generation. reputation was conquered while competing in the lower belt divisions of the sport, where she conquered numerous world titles and international Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu titles. Now she looks to go on to cement her career further and her status as a major player as a black belt. Rodriguez with the red belt, her opponent Sharuni with the black belt. And Rodriguez likes to play in the open guard, but we see her in the top position now. She's going to look to skip across, clears the leg beautifully, nice underhook as well with the left arm. And you notice here she's not caught in the lasso or any other lapel guard. And immediately we see a much cleaner avenue to try and pass, more control, less instability. Rodriguez did a great job of using the left leg there to windshield wipe and try and block the left leg of her opponent. She could opt to go around to her left side as well if she can stack the leg. Beautiful work. She faked left and went right. Now she obtains the 3 points for the guard pass, bring her to 4-0. Rose Sharuni now having to work out of this position as she potentially might give up the full mount here. Rodriguez has to secure that right leg out of the half guard with knees either side of her opponent to secure this mount. Rodriguez promoted to black belt in September 2019. Anna's first class was at the tender age of 13, and she immediately fell in love with the sport. By her own admission, Rodriguez was not an easy teenager to handle, so Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu really calming the spirit and giving her focus. As often we see from the Brazilian athletes, and we see this coming to fruit from projects like the Dream Arts Project, an enterprise to help the up-and-coming jiu-jitsu athletes as well as bring them out of potentially troublesome situations and poverty issues. Great to see these athletes giving back to the jiu-jitsu community and nurturing the next generation to come and perform for us in the most prestigious tournaments. Rodriguez again aggressively trying to pass the guard. Doing a good job of stifling the legs here. And immediately it's the point that stands out to me is Sharuni, as soon as she starts to implore a lapel guard or a spider guard here, as we're seeing, immediately Rodriguez is limited in their ability to pass the guard, and in fact now she's on her back, and Sharuni will now end up in the top position. That was largely due to the spider guard being implored, as she earns herself 2 points. With 50 seconds left on the clock here in the black belt finals of the ladies, female brown and black belt adults at 55 kilograms, all is on the line. The belts are waiting for one of these two to claim. At this point in time, Rodriguez working in the top position, but she's now opted to go off of her back here with a lasso. And Sharuni now aggressively taking a page out of the book of Rodriguez and looking to pass the guard. You see there from the camera angle with the grip on the left side of the lapel wrapped around the leg of her opponent, making it very difficult for her to retract and pass. And that was the difference, the lapel guard in this fight, and both athletes' ability to use that to stifle the opponent's ability to pass the guard. That was the difference in this fight. We'll go to the referee here in the center of the mat for the official decision.
And your winner, in the red corner.
And the winner, Ana Rodriguez, claims the 55 kilogram main bracket final and makes her way to claim the belt and the top spot on the podium, and the honor to call herself a champion at the Abu Dhabi World Professional Jiu-Jitsu Championships once again.
As we welcome our fighters for the fourth final in the black belt 62 kilogram division. In the red corner from Brazil, please welcome Diogo Reis.
Our 62 kilogram male black belt main bracket final is underway. Diogo Reis making his way into the red corner.
And his opponent in the blue corner, please welcome Georgi Rashmadze.
His opponent, Georgi Rashmadze, from the Ludus Academy and Alliance BJJ, makes his way to the final here in the Jiu-Jitsu arena in Abu Dhabi. And a step up here for these two. The pressure's on now. Who's going to be able to deliver under the big lights? Adds another level to the game to be able to defend and fight for the title. Pressure's on. We will see who will deliver. Reis with the red belt.
Next, please, fighters in third place. If you are in third place, please come to the podium to receive your medal. Fighters in third place, please come to the podium next
And
to receive
Rashmadze
your bronze medal.
with the black belt. Reis already looking to establish full guard here. Rashmadze now looking to break the guard. He's got to make sure that he doesn't stay in this position too long for fear of burning out the legs. Might see him go down to the ground here. De La Riva, and a nice berimbolo roll from Reis.
Stói. Mala dele. Ô, mala dele.
Aê. Vamos lá. Aê.
Boa, mala dele.
Embola de novo nele, Diogo. Embola de novo nele. Aê. Conecta no quadril
Reis
agora.
exposing the roll here into the top position.
Para agora.
Gives up the leg.
É uma vantagemzinha, Diogo.
And Rashmadze able to get into the top position.
Adinho, olha o oponente.
Aí, vai agora devagarzinho. Vai meter 1 a 0 nele.
Reis obtains an advantage.
Aí. 10
Just under 4 minutes left of this fight here, as the footlock is implored by Ramzadi. Ramzadi has to think about now breaking the grip here on the lapel. You'll see it's wrapped around the leg here. And again, another brilliant anchor to further negate your opponent's ability to pass the guard. 2 points for Reyes. And thank you to our sponsors, Premier Motors, Abu Dhabi Sports, Sky News Arabia, First Abu Dhabi Bank as well, for their continued support. Ramzadi looking to finish this single leg here. He could look to underhook the leg with the right arm there. Circular motion allows Reyes to escape.
Faz! Põe a manga, Dioguinho. Isso, aí. Vai na bola dele, como você for. Isso, ó, como ele vem. Aí.
And an early exchange of grips here. Looking for the inside position, looking for the ability to circle and drag their opponent to create angles for takedowns. Potentially as well to set up the guard pull. There's the head snap from Ramzadi.
No move.
Out of bounds here, but the referee going to check they can restart in the same position.
Fight!
And Reyes earned his reputation as one of the main grapplers of his generation while competing in the juvenile and coloured belt divisions of the sport, where he earned all top 4 international tournaments, often designated as the Grand Slam of Jiu-Jitsu, the European Open, Brazilian Nationals and Pan and World Championships. A well-rounded Jiu-Jitsu player as he works off of his back here in the Del Hiva. Ramzadi now finding it very difficult to escape that right leg given the pants grip here by Reyes. A minute and 15 seconds left on the clock. Ramzadi in the top position. Reyes working off the back, looking to grip the collar here. Great work by Reyes to use the elevators there and switch the position to the top, and he earns himself 2 points as the crowd respond. Gone up to just 40 seconds left on the clock now here. Reyes up 5-0. You could argue here that Ramzadi had to do something drastic to try and finish this fight. Might look for a submission, looking potentially to secure the knee bar. It's going to find it difficult to elevate that knee out, given the grip on the right hand here of Reyes, flattening him out. Reyes wants to keep the hips down, flatten him out, and kick that leg backwards out of jeopardy. Oh, there's an E-bar exposure here now. Straight to the footlock. Ramzadi looking to finish the fight. He's got 3 seconds left to do it. Reyes circling off the mat here to stay out of danger. And what a finish to an exciting fight between these two. A last-ditch attempt by Ramzadi to try and finish by submission, but Diogo Riaz able to claim the top spot and the championship belt.
12 fights, 12, 24 black belt fighters. Here on the final day of the Abu Dhabi World Professional Jiu-Jitsu Championship. All black belts.
Começa de lado, mas depois ele vira. Quase parei, começa de lado sim. Depois ele vira.
And your winner, in the 62 kilogram division, he is from Brazil, it's Diogo Riaz. .62 kilograms, brown black belt. We're back with the ladies. From the red corner, hailing from Brazil, please welcome Beatriz Mesquita.
Bia Mesquita is after history as she fights for her 7th gold medal in the Abu Dhabi World Pro Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu Championships. Bia will make her way from the Brazilian qualifier.
And her opponent in the blue corner, Margot Ciccarelli.
Her opponent, Margot Ciccarelli. This will be an interesting matchup between these two, given that Margot works heavily on the Berimbolo crab ride and the lapel guards, also likes the leg drag. Might make it difficult for the to pass. Stone face look there from Bia as she enters the mat, the proving ground at the Abu Dhabi World Professional Jiu-Jitsu Championships. Bia, a competitor with arguably the best competitive record in both the gi and no gi, having won 23 titles at black belt level in the 4 major gi championships. A 9-time world champion as well. Bia looking to establish the guard early on. And I caught up with Bia and her fiance. Oh, she goes for the Ezekiel choke here. This could be over very quickly. Margot in the top position has to defend this here. She's finding it difficult to grip the hands of Bia. Bia looking for the angle to finish. Looks like she switched it to a loop choke here. Yep, from the camera angle, we can see a loop choke initiation from Bia. She's going to look to go off to her right side as she fires her right arm up towards the sky. And she's got a grip on the left arm around the gi that's around the neck here of Margot. Margot now looking to retract. That's going to be dangerous, given that you might put the choke on a little bit more securely. And there's the tap. Beautiful work from Beatrice Mesakina to become a 10-time world champion now. And she secures her place in history at the Abu Dhabi World Professional Jiu-Jitsu Championships with a loop choke submission over the very tough and game Margot Cicerelli.
62 kilogram brown black belts. Your winner in the red corner from Brazil, Beatriz Mesquita. Good fight, ladies. Good fight.
What an exceptional fight. Definitely delivered. Every time Bia is on the stage, as I was saying, she came to corner her fiance in London, Patrick Gaudio, and I caught up with him backstage, and she was very excited to come and compete in Abu Dhabi. She went to corner her fiance in London and immediately flew out to Abu Dhabi to compete on the world stage. You can see here the focused, stone-faced look. Here was the loop choke, there was the tap. Very tight submission. And we saw Margot briefly try and reverse out of that position, unable to fight the hands, and she was forced to tap. And Bia Mesquita was crowned the gold medalist at the Abu Dhabi Professional Jiu-Jitsu Championships 2021.
Final number 6 is in the 69 kilogram black belt division. Back to the men. Introducing first in the red corner from Brazil, Israel Almeida.
Israel Almeida makes his way to the biggest proving ground in the world, the Abu Dhabi World Professional Jiu-Jitsu Championships, to try and secure his place in the history books as the 2021 champ here in Abu Dhabi.
And his opponent in the blue corner from Argentina, please welcome Pablo Lavaselli.
His opponent in the male gi black belt, adult division, 69 kilograms, Pablo Lavaselli and Rezo Gracie Academy in Orlando. Almeida from the GF team. We saw Renzo Gracie make a visit, as well as Steven Seagal, as well as the Honorable Sheikh Mohammed bin Zayed. Also graced with the presence of Sheikh Mohammed bin Zayed Al Nahyan. Lavaselli looking to immediately pull guard here and work off his back. Almeida now with the grips, looking to pass the guard. Lavaselli looking to stifle the advances with the De La Hiva. Could look that as that opportunity to invert as well and potentially expose the back and leg locks. Almeida looking to counter with a leg lock entry here. Might use this opportunity to get into the top position. Almeida looking to climb up the body via the gi of Laviselli. Double underpass now from Almeida. To complete this, he's got to go to his knees and pull his opponent onto his lap and then stack his opponent through. But to do that, he's got to clear the grip there on the right leg. You see from the camera angle, the grip on the lower trousers prevented him from pushing that leg backwards and then going to his knees. There we go. As soon as the grip is released, he's able to stack his opponent up and look for the pass. Laviselli very aware of that, and that prompts Almeida to look for the knee slice here. Laviselli with immense flexibility and dexterity that complements his open guard game. Almeida doing a much better job now of retracting that right leg out of jeopardy and away from the grips of his opponent.
Palma essa mão para fora.
Almeida now looking to force his way through into the top position. Laviselli trying to attack the leg, potentially to invert here. Laviselli chasing the leg, using the grip to try and pull the leg a little bit deeper. Watch for him to get that left leg up and around. He does so. Almeida, one of the hottest prospects in the sport, in the colored belt divisions. He's had some incredible performances throughout his career. He's got to be careful to avoid the grip there in the pants. Almeida looking to expose the leg. Laviselli looking for the top position. Laviselli now in the top position, looking to escape the foot. And 2 points from Laviselli. 1 minute left now in the fight. This is the final of the men's black belt adults at 69 kilograms. The winner of this will be able to claim himself as the champion, the gold medalist of the Abu Dhabi World Professional Jiu-Jitsu Championships. 40 seconds left here. Almeida's got to dig deep into the toolbox. He could look for a sweep here or even a submission. He's got 30 seconds left to work. All is on the line here. Laviselli looking to reverse out of danger. Almeida with a nice grip. Looking to control the leg. Briefly tasted a potential sweep there, but opted to fight for the leg. Just coming to the last 10 seconds now. And the crowd are going wild here at the Abu Dhabi Arena. 2 seconds left here. Laviselli looks up, and he's done enough to conquer his adversary in Israel Almeida. Pablo Laviselli from the Renzo Gracie Academy is your gold champion, the medal winner, and earns the top spot on the podium over a very tough Almeida. A great fight between these two, back and forth. Laviselli did a good job of getting around the well-rounded guard of Almeida. They could show sportsmanship here from these two athletes. So we'll wait for the official decision
Final
here.
number 6, another good final for the 69 kilogram black belt, what we like to call the lightweight division. Good fight, guys, good fight. Your winner, in the blue corner, it's Pablo Lavaselli.
We take a look at the replay here from Almeida and Lavaselli. Hopefully we get to see the sweep that secured the gold for Lavaselli here in Abu Dhabi. Almeida fought the legs here and switched between the leg attacks and the sweeps. This was after Lavaselli was able to get into the top position and secure his 2 points. What a great job, and a feather in the cap with a win over Israel Almeida. Pablo Lavaselli goes through to claim the gold.
Final number 7, brown black belt in the 70 kilogram division. We're back with the ladies. Introducing in the red corner, from Brazil, it's Ingrid Sosa.
Ingrid Sosa makes her way to the mat to crown herself the silver or the gold medalist respectively. See if she can get it done. She's got a tough opponent in front of her. Ingrid, known for conquering several important jiu-jitsu tournaments throughout her career, she will look to conquer the Abu Dhabi World Professional Jiu-Jitsu Championships here today in the jiu-jitsu arena.
And her opponent in the blue corner from Poland, Magdalena Loska.
And her opponent, a very active competitor. We saw her compete in the Masters as well as the Pro. Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu black belt from the northwest of Poland. She began training at age 16. Also was involved in track and field at the time. And famously a trainer of UFC fighter Johanna Jędrzejczyk. They are good friends and trained together in Warsaw. Sosa will have the red belt, Loska with the black belt.
Same position de Madalena, I want you to go deeper with your right.
And highly anticipated fight between these two, the female gi brown and black adults 70 kilogram division.
Fight! Deeper with the right knee.
Ingrid Alves was able to become one of the most well-known athletes on the Brazilian circuit.
Drive your right knee to the right side. There you go. Step over the leg. Yes.
She's come a long way since the early days, famously,
Step over.
remembering she was choked out in her first very
Reach the leg.
ever match. The
Nice.
experience did not deter her from returning to the tournament. Quite the opposite, actually. It made her return to the training room with even more determination.
Break the grips. Keep your elbow tight.
Oscar in the top position now, looking to pass, but she's got to do something about these grips here. She could look to circle her hands in a circular motion here to try and break the grip. As soon as she breaks the grip, she's got to immediately look and try to improve her position in the sense that she's going for a knee slice here. An explosive movement needed after she breaks the grips. She can see there, she's trying to address the grip on the left arm. She regrips on her opponent to negate her ability to control that sleeve. And immediately you can start to see now Loska's ability to pass the guard drastically improved.
Left hand, push the leg and step over.
Loska now looking to
Sit back. Get your control.
attack the leg here, but
Get the control.
in turn that's going to give Salsa the 2 points that she needs.
Get the grips, Magdalena. Nice. There you go, man.
Oscar with a nice grip on the belt here, looking to expose the back
Get
potentially.
your controls.
She's using the grip
Set it
underneath
up
the
your
arm
wide.
of her
There you
opponent
go.
to try and disbalance her. She's going to potentially look for the
Nice,
footlock here.
Magdalena. Give the grip. Give the sleeve to the other hand.
Oscar maintaining these grips in this position. If she can get her legs underneath her, she can come up to the top position. And she earns herself 2 points, bringing it to 2-2 here in the female brown and black adult final at 70 kilograms.
Easy hands.
Oscar's got to be careful about the back exposure now.
That's not work to pass. Come up, Magdalena. Nice. Now sit back.
Oscar looking to come up onto her feet here as another 2 points awarded to Sosa.
2 minutes, Magdalena. Nice, keep going. Rep high on the back. Rep high on the jacket.
Ingrid Sosa now
Yes.
looking to base out with the left arm and come in the top position.
4 fingers inside the jacket, behind the neck.
But again, she's got to retract the leg underneath her
Behind the neck.
to enable her to have dominant top pressure. At this point in time, she's being careful not to get her back exposed
The
here.
jacket. There you go. Come up. Nice. Come up. Come up. Beautiful.
This is a fight for the top position.
Open your knee. Come up.
Nice sweep there from Sosa. She maintains the top position now. She did a great job of again utilizing the grips
Step on your foot.
on the sleeve, bringing her to 4-2. Minute and 23 seconds left on the clock.
Nice. Take her knee on the ground.
An exciting matchup so far. The transition from the top position being shared by these two ladies.
There you go. Nice. Beautiful. Control. We're gonna sweep her. Let's go. Get the grips. Nice. Look at that. Nice. Set up the control.
Ingrid now
Let's go.
in the top position. Some nice pressure, but she's got to try and escape that right leg here.
Keep going.
She tries to
Nice.
secure it free from the grasp of Loska.
Push your speed up.
Loska coming up short in the Masters, looking to prove herself here in the pros. Loska, a very active member of the circuit. Again, looking to threaten the footlock. Figure 4 being secured here by Loska. Sosa able to defend.
Go for the back.
Readjustment there of the grip from Loska, making sure she goes to the belt and not the inside of the trousers. And the time ends here. You see Ingrid Sosa very emotionally go to the mat here after she takes the gold medal at the Abu Dhabi World Professional Jiu-Jitsu Championships. Here live from Abu Dhabi, the Jiu-Jitsu arena. Great fight between these two as Loska noticeably disappointed. She came up against a very tough adversary in Ingrid. to the referee for the official
And your
decision.
winner, from the red corner, Ingrid Sosa. Another great fight from the ladies in the 70 kilogram brown black belt division. Well done, ladies, well done.
Here's the replay from Ingrid. Getting the top position now. There's a battle here off the back and for back exposure as well as the top position. Stay tuned for our next matchup coming in the finals here, 77 kilogram division of the male black belts. I'm Dean Mithat. Thank you for joining us here in Abu Dhabi, live from the Jiu-Jitsu arena. We've had an exceptional 5 days so far, packed full of action. We go on to our next final.
Here we go with our next final. We're still in the black belt, 77 kilograms. Introducing in the red corner from Brazil, Michael Galvão.
Michael Galvão making his way to the mat here to compete in the 77 kilogram male black belt adults final.
And his opponents in the blue corner, please welcome Espen Matheson.
His opponent, Espen Matheson from the KMR BJJ Kimura in Norway. Matheson became one of the top grappling competitors in Europe while going through the ranks of the BJJ International Brazilian Circuit. Galvão, a big advocate for animal welfare and a vocal opponent of animal farming, became a vegetarian in 2019 and said that he has drastically improved his performance in a beneficial way towards his athletic career. We know Matheson thoroughly enjoys the berimbolo. He's going to have to work off of his back here. Galvão looks to pass the guard. But again, you notice that there's no lapel grips, no sleeve grips being initiated by Matheson. That gives Galvão an important advantage in looking to pass the guard. Matheson did a great job of regarding though and following his opponent as he works the reverse de la Hiva. Potentially now looking to set up the lasso on the right arm. One advantage point for Galvo. Already a point up now. 3 minutes and 57 seconds left of this final fight at 77 kilograms of the male black belts.
Fight! Kjør opp. Få god grep der, ja. Han prøver bare å stresse med en gang du får et grep, så han er på ball. Vær dominant med grepene dine. Der, ja.
Matheson has conquered medals in important tournaments throughout the world, as well as a European and Open Championship. Grand Prix wins. The lever here from Matheson, looking for the sweep. Could use the right elevator hook there to complete that. He's got to be careful about the right base arm though of Galvo. Now we see the lapel guard being implored. Back to the collar. The grips are key in the gi jiu-jitsu game. You'll notice as soon as the opponent off of his back obtains a lapel guard, a grip on the collar, a grip on the pants, immediately the player in the top position is stifled in his ability to pass the guard definitively. And the right leg now being pulled out of jeopardy by Galvo. Matheson wants to control that right leg of Galvo. Oh, elevator here from Matheson. He nearly saw the sweep. Galvo looking to pass the guard here now. He's going to stack into his opponent using the shoulder. There's heavy pressure. Nice inversion from Matheson to prevent the clean guard pass from Galvo. Strip of the grips immediately by Galvo, recognizing the grips are important. Matheson looking back at the scorecards here, seeing he's down 1 point. He's got to pull the trigger and start to initiate. A special thanks to Yaz Clinic, Abu Dhabi Sports Council, the Department of Culture and Tourism in Abu Dhabi, as well as Emirates Nuclear Energy Corporation. They continue to support the AJPtour.com. And we thank you for making this all happen and giving these athletes a world stage to compete, try and test the relevant techniques and become the champions in their respective divisions. Galvo now looking to secure the sweep here, potentially for the footlock as well. Good to see from our vantage point. He's got the straight footlock here as he enters. The attention here, beautiful work from Galvo, able to secure the submission against Espen and Matheson in the final. He did a great job of securing the leg, and then he pummeled his leg through to gain better leverage to further force that straight footlock. And what a way to claim the victory via submission.
So far tonight in the 77 kilogram black belts. Only the second submission out of 8 finals. Good fight, guys. Good fight. And your winner in the 77 kilogram black belt, from Brazil in the red corner, it's Michael Galvão. Good fight, guys. Good fight.
And here we look back at the replay in the 77 kilogram male black belt division. The final between Michael Galvão and Espen Matheson. Galvo able to work off of his back in the top position as well, trying to avoid Matheson's Sperambolo and his inversion. But Galvo worked his way through, was persistent and patient, and ultimately secured the foot here in this transition in favor of the submission hit that he chased to defend the back take. You can see here a nice grip. The second he goes to try and use the left leg in to add leverage, that gained him the submission win over Espen Matheson. He was forced to tap under the pressure. There's another angle at it. You see here, watch the left leg come over the top here of the limb, allowed more pressure to force through with the hips, and then to further plantar flex the floor towards the ankle. See here, there, he wants flexion, he wants the plantar flexion from the ankle, a precarious angle, very, very tight submission from Mikel Gavo, and he claims the top spot on the podium as the gold medalist at the Abu Dhabi World Professional Jiu-Jitsu Championships in the black belt males 77 kilogram division.
Four more finals left here on the sixth and final day of the Abu Dhabi World Professional Jiu-Jitsu Championship as we get into the middleweights, 85 kilogram black belt. Back to the guys in final number 9, introducing in the red corner from Brazil, Isaac Diaz.
Isaac Diaz makes his way to the mat to contest who's going to walk away, the gold medalist, or accept the silver in defeat. Isaac leading the Dream Art Project, another ambitious program affiliated with the Alliance Academy, which focuses on scouting the best grappling talent from the color belt divisions and building them into world champions at the highest level.
And his opponent in the blue corner from Australia, William Diaz.
And William Diaz, the 30-year-old black belt from Australia, making his way to the mat. One of the brightest BJJ stars to come out of Australia. He runs the school Brazil Combat in Perth. And we get set for our male gi black belts, 77 kilograms for the final. Isaac Braz with the red belt, William Diaz with the black belt. And Braz, an expert in the guard passing era, opting to sit up guard here. The black belt arriving for Braz in 2016. 134 wins and 17 losses for the grappling record of Braz as the crowd responds as Diaz gets back to his feet. Braz now initiating the back take. Hops the back early on, looking for both hooks. A very fast back take here from Braz in the final. Braz looking to submit his way to the final and claim the top spot here. He lost the hook. And Diaz ended up on top as we get a reset in positions. An eventful first minute into the black belt final at 77 kilograms. And Diaz now might look to slice the knee through. He's going to try and get some pressure added through that leg with the grip on the gi here. He's going to maintain the top pressure. Braz with a very fast switch up to his legs here. A common defense to the knee slice. Turns it into a single leg now. He's got a nice grip on the lapel, gets the takedown. This is going to rack his points up now to 4-0. And Braz now might look to be conservative with his approach in the guard. Doesn't want to give a sweep here to Diaz. Braz looking to open the guard here of Diaz. And we'll see Braz really make sure that he's careful and cautious now in his guard passes. The second he feels he's compromised, he'll go back to reset into the guard here from his knees, regain the posture, look to control the sleeve and the center of the gi. Lasso here from Diaz. Diaz's favorite technique, take and choke. It's going to be difficult to secure that on Braz. Given Braz now has a 4-point lead, tactics of the game to promote to be safe and concise and technical in the top position. Braz now looking to negate the sweep from Diaz with the right hand. Diaz might look to channel his way through to that right hand and grab the sleeve. At this point in time, Braz saved by the right hand base point. Braz with immediate disbalance there. Diaz looking for the circular motion. Diaz gets back to the feet. 1 minute and 26 seconds left on the clock here in the final. Can Diaz pull it out of the bag? Can he score some decisive points to edge his way forward against the highly touted Braz? Braz looking to trip the leg there with circular motion. Diaz reading that. We see a calm in the storm here from the two finalists in the black belt 77 kilogram division. Just coming up to the last 30 seconds now in the final. Diaz trying to pull the trigger. He's frantically trying to work the open guard here in this exciting matchup. Braz looking to pass the guard. Diaz chasing to re-guard here. Braz going to skip forward now. He's got to control for 3 seconds to obtain the definitive points. That's going to edge him miles ahead. A sweep attempt here from Diaz. Coming up to the last 10 seconds of the fight as the points are awarded to Braz, bringing him to 8-0. 5 seconds left here. Isaac Braz looking to secure his position as the gold medalist. And he's done it here in Abu Dhabi. Isaac Braz from the Al Wadada Jiu-Jitsu Academy makes his way to the podium to claim his gold medal over a landslide points victory over William Diaz.
Three more finals to go. That was the 85 kilogram black belts. Your winner in the red corner, hailing from Brazil, Isaac Braz. Another great fight in the 85 kilogram category. Good fight, guys. Good fight. 3 more to go. Reminding you, please, first, second, and third place, please join us at the podium for your medals in a few minutes. First, second, and third place, please join us at the podium for your medals.
And as we edge our way now to the last 3 fights of the finals here in the Abu Dhabi World Professional Jiu-Jitsu Championships, Braz making his way to the back here in the replay. Did an awesome job, staying very reactive and fast in the fight against Diaz. You see here the beautiful takedown as he secures the outside motion, the bowing as well. Did a good job of following the position. Here we see him try and jump the back with one hook in and drag his opponent to the mat. A very exciting and explosive fight there from Braz to secure the gold. Stay tuned for our next matchup coming. We have female brown and black belt finals, male gi black belt finals, 120 kilogram and 94 for the males, and the 95 kilogram for the females. We'll see who are crowned the next champions in the Abu Dhabi World Professional Jiu-Jitsu Championships. Thank you for watching. You can check our next matchups on ajptour.com. Please give us a follow as well on AGP Tour at Instagram.
The 95 kilogram brown black belt, introducing in the red corner from Brazil, Yara Nascimento.
Yara Nascimento, currently under the Dream Art banner. The team she joined in 2021. She became widely recognized as one of the top athletes in the super heavyweight division at the International Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu Federation after conquering consecutive world titles in the purple and brown belt divisions in 2018 and 2019. Widely known for her lasso guard, she does a good job of controlling her opponents.
And her opponent in the blue corner, also hailing from Brazil, Gabriele Pisagna.
And Gabriele Pisagna makes her way to the mat here. A storied and exciting competitor with great top pressure, excellent guard passes. She also has the strength and dexterity to work off of her back beautifully. Her favorite position being the open guard. She is no stranger to the UAE Jiu-Jitsu Federation circuits, where she conquered numerous titles. We get set here for the female gi brown and black adult 95 kilogram final. Yara Nascimento and Gabriele Pisagna. Nascimento will have the red belt, Pisagna the black belt. Pisagna promoted to the black belt in June 2019 at the age of 18. This way becoming one of the youngest professional black belts in the world. Pisana opting to go to the top position here, where she flourishes with the guard passes. She's got great top pressure as well. She's looking to obtain a grip. She's going to now put pressure through that right leg and try and rebase. She might look to go back down to the knees here. Pisana stripping the grip now, looking to pressure pass. She's going to try and hike that right leg over to her right side and circle around. She's going to find it a little bit difficult due to the grip there on the lapel. Referee just making an adjustment here.
To receive your medal. Bia Basilio, please come to the podium to receive your medal.
Looked like Nascimento's hand was trapped in her own gi. Great spot by the referees. Excellent officials here in the AJP Tour.
Presta atenção. Começar a emborcar, só escorrega as costas. Pesada. 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 Ganha bem a gola.
Não, fiquei na dúvida. O ângulo que eu tava ruim. Eu fiquei na dúvida. Por isso que eu pedi para vocês.
Squid guard here from Nascimento. Looking to blockade the passing game of Pisana. Pisana has to start to think about stripping these grips now. She's either got to kick back the right leg here and retain control, or she could try and avert the lapel grip there on her left side. She's going to attach herself to the right leg here of Nascimento in favor of a potential smash pass.
O mais forte que puder. Tem que ganhar pano, Gabi. Tem que ganhar pano. Tem que ganhar pano. Ganha pano. Ganha pano. Ganha pano. Ei. Acha a distância correta. Acha a distância correta.
Well, an excellent way here for Nascimento to try and get to the top position. The crowd respond. Nascimento fighting for the top position. Pisana just alerting the referee to the foot being caught here in the gi. Oh, Nascimento with the top position now. It's going to get 2 points. And with 2 minutes and 20 seconds left to work, Pisana now has to initiate a sweep. But she's got to get into the top position to secure the points. She's able to bring Nascimento back down to her back.
Tem que matar a calça. Mata a calça. Estoura a sua manga.
They might go out of bounds here and get a reset. The time is ticking down on the clock for Pisana to do something decisive to even the score. Indeed, look to edge herself up with a submission. Footlock attempt here from Pisana. A minute and 25 seconds. She can definitely work this. Advantage here for Pisana. As we get a reset.
Vamos pro meu. Eu já vi a posição. Tá aqui, aqui, pegado.
Is Yara Nascimento going to be able to claim the title here against Gabriele Pisana?
Vamos reduzir a posição, 50 encaixada, vamos lá. Isso. Obrigado. Pegada na manga, pegada na calça. Tá de boa as duas. Prepara. Fight!
Pisana looking to attack the leg here. Finding it difficult to gain the leverage over the ankle. Going to use the X to try and disbalance and further stifle the initiation of the left leg there of Nascimento. Nascimento looking to pummel that through to regain control of that left leg. That was key there for Nascimento. Pisana looking to disbalance Nascimento. Grab right here for Pisano. She's looking for the back. She's unable to retract that left leg. A great play there from Nascimento to control the leg to prevent the back take. And Pisano now looking to get to the top position. The crowd responding. And she earns the 2 points needed to bring her 3 and 2. And one away to edge up here to look for the gold medal. 15 seconds left. She's got to stay safe now. She might edge her way to a win and claim the gold medal over the very tough and storied Nascimento. Nascimento scoring early on. Pisano scoring later on in the fight here. She's going to take it.
Stop!
And we see a very happy Gabriele Pisano claim the gold medal here and the title at the 95 kilogram female brown and black division. She will take her place at the #1 spot on the podium. Take a quick look at the falcon eye here, just to make sure the referee is dotting all the I's and crossing the relevant T's. He's looking to see if that positional on top was clean. You see the left leg skips out.
And your winner, in the blue corner, round black belt 95 kilogram category,
Gabriele Pisano claims another title, another gold medal in the most prestigious Jiu-Jitsu championship in the world. You see a very happy coach in the crowd as well. All smiles and claps here in the Jiu-Jitsu arena in Abu Dhabi. We take a look at the replay here, and it was an exciting fight to behold, given that Nascimento scored the points early on. She looked like she was coasting her way to a win, but Gabriele dug deep and then controlled, swept to the top position to obtain the sweep, also to regain the advantage. You can see here from the replay, Gabriele working off her back with a very cool and calm and collected approach, waiting for that ample opportunity to sweep her opponent. Here was where she complained to the ref that her foot was stuck in the gi. You can see good sportsmanship there from Nascimento to wait for that to be exited. It was the transition here that we saw Pisano look for the top position. Pisano with a nice roll and inversion there to gain the angle to sweep. Take advantage of the fact that the base was unable to be regained by Nascimento. Gabriele Pisano edges her way to the goal from a decision win. as we take a look back at some of the highlights as we get ready for our last two matchups in the male black belt division, 94 kilograms, and the males 120 kilogram black belt division. The finals coming up your way. We have the exciting and ever highly touted butterfly guard player Adam Wodinski versus Eric Muniz in the male black belt adult 94 kilogram final. Looking forward to that one as you see Via Meskina with a great finish over a very tough opponent in Margot. The reigning champ Adam Wodinski will have the fight of a lifetime to defend his title against Eric Muniz. Eric Muniz wants his place, wants to make a stamp, wants to cement his name in the history books here at the Abu Dhabi World Professional Jiu-Jitsu Championships. Stay tuned, we have more action coming your way.
Last two fights, 94 kilograms, black belt. These are the light heavyweights as we welcome our fighters. In the red corner, from Brazil, Eric Muniz.
And first we welcome up Eric Muniz, a very, very storied grappler. Conquered the GP as a brown belt, then became the first non-black belt to win a popular grappling tournament. Eric is also the youngest of two other jiu-jitsu standouts, Alex and Anderson Muniz. Eric favoring the open guard.
And his opponents with that legendary Polish power in the blue corner. Hailing from Poland, it's Adam Wodinski.
And widely regarded as one of the top heavyweights and top competitors of his generation in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, Adam Wodinski is one of the big name grapplers to emerge from Poland, a country with a long history in combat sports, often referenced as the big European player in submission grappling is Adam, known for his exceptional butterfly guard setups. We saw him compete in London recently as well. Again, same as Bia, flying straight out from London to Abu Dhabi to compete, making sure that he defends his title in the Abu Dhabi World Professional Jiu-Jitsu Championships. We get ready for our second to last final of the day here. I'm Dean Midhat. Thank you for joining me as we get set for Eric Muniz and Adam Wodinski. Muniz from the Al Wadada Club Jiu-Jitsu Academy. And Wodinski from the Checkmat International Academy. And already looking for the guard pass is Muniz. Looking to completely avoid the butterfly guard here of Wodinski. Wodinski looking to tie up the legs. Half guard initiation now, circling around the right leg on the inside. And he could use this opportunity here to use that right lever to drive his knee slice across. And 2 points for Adam. Adam now 2 up to Muniz's 1. Muniz with a great grip on the pants here, looking to sweep Adam. See if he can get to the top position. Adam with a nice grip on the right leg. Let that go in favor of obtaining the top position again. Interesting to see Adam work in the top here, given that he loves to work off of his back with those butterfly guards, and he's usually very successful with that. But that's a testament and respect here to his opponent in the fact that he's working in the top position. As now we see Erich move to the top position. 3 points for Erich and 2 for Adam.
Stop! Whip here.
Adam Wodinski's grappling record standing at 191 wins and 42 losses. Erich with 28 wins and 2 losses.
Same position, please.
Going to get a reset in positions here for the male gi black belt adults 94 kilogram final. Coming to you live from Abu Dhabi.
Nice. Like I said, remember that.
Wodinski looking to sweep here. And Muniz looking to pass the guard.
Bring it. Come up.
Muniz looking at the clock and the scorecards. Noticing that he is 3-2. Video assisted replay here from the referee in this black belt final.
Adan, I need to put the pressure in there.
And we get to witness
To break the distance.
the best jiu-jitsu athletes in the world to compete for the right to claim the belts and the top position at the Abu Dhabi World Professional Jiu-Jitsu Championships. It's been an excellent journey so far. And making this all possible, our sponsors: Palmer Sports, Dolphin Energy, Al Masood Group, Malmum Dairy, the Ministry of Interior also, Al Faq Islamic Finance, Falcon Eye here being well used in the final. Such a viable piece of equipment as well in combat sports to be able to rewatch the action during the match. Very important and viable progression in combat sports. As you can see here, the advantage being awarded to Muniz.
Adan, it's 4-2 for him. We have to pass. We have to work the pass.
Adam now
Gotta work it through.
with the urgency to pass the guard. Lapel spider being implored by Muniz
Don't accept any more.
as he looks to disbalance and retain this. Now he's got 2 minutes and 28 seconds to control Wodinski. Wodinski's got to start thinking about passing the guard here.
Take it away.
He's got to break the grip on the lapel on the right side. You can see here from the camera angle. An immense leverage being allowed from Muniz.
In the pressure pass, take away the foot from the lapel. We switch side to pass. Walk towards the foot. Pass
And
towards the
Wodinski
foot
might
on
look
the
to go to the side of the foot here. He could use his knee as well on the bottom of the heel of Muniz, just to give him momentarily a position to pass around to his left side or his right side. They're more favorable on his right side here, as long as he can start to mess with that grip on the lapel. Lasso now being implored by Muniz. Muniz doing a good job of using lapel guards here to stifle the passing game of Wodinski. And it's excellent to see Wodinski on top here. Usually he's known for his butterfly guard, and he works a lot off of his back. In his recent match against Lovato Jr., I had the pleasure to commentate that as well in London. Wodinski worked mainly off of his back. Now, it could have promoted him here to work off the top, given that he lost that fight. Found it very difficult to sweep Lovato.
Cross grip on the pins. Reach. There you go. Nice. Around. Keep going. Keep
Wodinski now frees the grip. Now's the time for him to pass. Can he pull the trigger? Just under a minute to work. 4-2 still on the scorecards in favor of Eric Muniz. Wodinski just finding it very difficult to pass here. He's got to be careful of the triangle setup. Combat base here for Adam. 40 seconds left on the clock. And Adam Wodinski, the reigning champion, he's having a fight of a lifetime here to defend his title against Eric Muniz. Eric Muniz trying to secure his place in the history books. 20 seconds left here now in the final of the 94-kilogram male black belts. Will Muniz be crowned the new champion at 94 kilograms? Adam Wodinski struggling to get past the guard here. 4-2 as the time runs out.
Stop!
And Eric Muniz has done enough to secure the gold as he looks up at the scorecards. A frustrated Adam Wodinski with a show of sportsmanship. And what a great final between these two. A treat for us watching here in the arena. We were treated to a great display of jiu-jitsu. And also Adam treated us to his top game, usually known for his butterfly guard off of his back. And what a competitor though, to fly out from London and then immediately come and compete here on the world stage at Abu Dhabi. We'll go to our referee here at match side for the official results and the crowning of the new king, Eric Muniz.
In the red corner, heading to Brazil, it's Eric Muniz, 94 kilograms, black belt. Good fight, guys. Good fight.
Wait, so we take a look back at some of the action here between Wodinski and Muniz. We saw the double guard pull here. Wodinski worked up his back momentarily. Nearly got his guard passed by Muniz. Muniz did a good job of using all of his skill set to prevent the initiation of butterfly here. And Wodinski, interestingly enough, went to the top position and looked to conquer the title in the top game division. And also, it's worth noting that Wodinski was unable to utilize the butterflies to sweep. Eric Muniz now the king, crowned the gold medalist and the champion here at 94 kilograms. We've got one more match left here in the finals of the Abu Dhabi World Professional Jiu-Jitsu Championships. We'll welcome the 120 kilos male black belts onto the mat next. So stay tuned for our final matchup of the day.
Here we go with the last fight. This is the last fight of the Abu Dhabi World Professional Jiu-Jitsu Championship. آخر fight في بطولة أبو ظبي العالمية لمحترفي الجوجيتسو. Black belt, 120 kilograms. Let's meet our fighters in the red corner. From Brazil, it's Gutenberg Pereira.
This brings us on to the last final of the day. The big boys are on the stage. They're on the mat, ready to fight. Gutenberg Piera makes his way to the mat.
And his opponent in the blue corner, hailing from Angola. Please welcome Walter dos Santos.
His opponent, Walter dos Santos, a mountain of a man from the Gracie Barra team. Piera's going to have his work cut out here. And he has to climb a tall mountain of a man here for his spot to call himself the champion. Again, reigning champion Gutenberg Piera and Walter Santos in our last matchup of the day in the finals here at the Abu Dhabi World Professional Jiu-Jitsu Championships. It's been an incredible 6 days of action. We've seen many techniques, many submissions. Beautiful display of the evolution of Jiu-Jitsu as well on the biggest stage live from Abu Dhabi, the home of Jiu-Jitsu. And the Brazilian bracket, a very tough bracket here in the 120 kilogram category. Piera in the red belt, Santos in the black belt. 2 points early on for Piera. Piera scoring in the first 30 seconds here of this championship final. Nice heavy pressure with the shoulder as well, doing a really good job of controlling his opponent and securing him to the mat here. North-south here for Gutenberg. 5 points to 0 now. Santos with 4 minutes to try and secure his position. Gutenberg looking to taste the back here. Full mount for Gutenberg. And he possesses a very eye-pleasing and submission-orientated jiu-jitsu style, does Gutenberg, which gathered him the interest of both the media and the fans of this combat sport.
Monta. Aí, prepara. Fight!
Dos Santos now has to think about defending the neck. Possible Ezekiel choke here being initiated by the crowd pleasing Gutenberg Piera. Piera doing a good job of staying off the hips of Santos. Santos needs to start thinking about walking his shoulders back. You've got to be careful about the head and arm triangle here. Gutenberg off to the side now. He's going to put the pressure, squeezing down, looking to finish the fight. And it looks like Santos could be out here. Santos still conscious, doing a great job of gaining some breath back here. It looked like Gutenberg forced Santos into unconsciousness, and just showing how tough Walter dos Santos is from the Gracie Barra team. So we're seeing Gutenberg always chase for the submissions here. He's working the collar choke. Might look to secure this with his right arm. He might in turn look to expose the back. He's got 2 minutes and 25 seconds left here, so it's unlikely that he's going to switch off for an armbar. He's going to try and maintain the top position. Great guard retention by Santos into the half guard. And Gutenberg looking to knee slice out that position. Santos known for the judoka abilities that he possesses. He's got a tough test here to achieve a win and a points edge over Gutenberg, who's currently now 11 points to 0. Looking for the mount again. Gutenberg achieving first place at the AJP Abu Dhabi World Pro 2021. First place at the AJP BR qualifiers in 2021. AJP Grand Slam 2020. Recognizing this being the platform to really prove definitively who is the best of the best in the gi throughout the world. 1 minute left here. 11 points to 0. Santos now fighting his way out of half guard. Piero looking to secure some more now. He's going to kick back with his foot here to release the leg, but he's got to be careful about maintaining the base here. Santos doing a good job of holding on to that leg to prevent any more points, but you could argue here that he's at a loss as he gets mounted again. This is when Gutenberg will look to finish in the dying seconds of the round as he earns another advantage, bringing him to 14-0, 9 seconds left. Gutenberg with a knee on belly. Gutenberg, Piera in the top position, dominating Walter Santos and walking his way in our last fight of the day to the podium. Santos competed very well against the highly touted Gutenberg. Piera, but he was unable to score against the 120 kilo champion Gutenberg. Piera will go on and claim his spot at the top of the table. We'll join our referee here for the official decision.
From Brazil, it's Gutenberg Pereira.
Gutenberg Pereira.
Good fight, guys. Good fight.
With a great fight, with dominant position in there over Walter Santos. And Santos did a good job of moving his way into the finals here. Previous athletes overcoming this competition, Wallace Costa, Igor Silva, Ricardo Invalista, not making it to the final here despite being touted. So it's definitely a tip in the hat for Walter Santos to make it to the final against Gutenberg. As we look at the replay here of Gutenberg, looking for the head snap there, the drag down. And then looking for the takedown here as he trips the leg, turns it to a single. Gutenberg firing on all cylinders here at the Abu Dhabi World Professional Jiu-Jitsu Championships. Santos did a good job of preventative measures here. He prevented the back take but gave up the mount. He also then re-guarded to the half guard and prevented Gutenberg from racking up any further points from the mount at least. Gutenberg, Piera with a dominant performance to write his name in the history books here at the Abu Dhabi World Professional Jiu-Jitsu Championships. It's been an exciting 6 days, some incredible fights, valiant attempts, and a beautiful setting in the Jiu-Jitsu arena. We've had visits from famous actors, honorable sheikhs, and athletes across the world. Thank you for joining us here, the AJP Tour. Please check out ajptour.com for the upcoming events across the world. Also for the brackets and schedule of the next events. Check out AJP Tour on Instagram. Give us a follow to share and like all of our posts that bringing you the best of the best. I've been Dean Midhat here, the English commentary throughout the event. Thank you so much for joining us. It's been a pleasure to call the fights and see the evolution of Jiu-Jitsu once again brought to the world by Abu Dhabi and the AJP Tour. Dean Midhat signing off. Good evening, good afternoon, and good night We'll see you next time.
أول شيء أنا وثاني شيء Congratulations. Good job. أنت عطنا. تعال وقف ويانا تعال.
الإماراتي to every first place winner. كل حاصل على مركز أول. الهلال الأحمر الإماراتي بيقدم أعمال خيرية وإنسانية في البلد طبعا مسقط رأس الفائز بالمركز الأول. Thank you very much. شكرا لكم الهلال الأحمر الإماراتي. Thank you very much the UAE Red Crescent Society. And of course the championship belt. The championship belt, of course, for the 49 kilograms. Thank you very much, ladies. Thank you. Thank you, ladies. Thank you. Next up, we have the black adult, 56 kilograms. Men, of course. Hakuto Yamamoto in third place. Japan. Hakuto. Japan is in third place. Francisco Jonas Andrade in second place. And Nathaniel Fernandez in first place. Another Brazilian. 1-2. This is the 56 kilogram black belt.
Good job.
روح الماسك هنا شهادة.
And of course, the UAE Red Crescent Society will present humanitarian and charitable work in the name of the first place winner in their country. And of course, the championship belts for 56 kilograms. Many, many congratulations to all our winners. The biggest, most successful Abu Dhabi World Professional Jiu-Jitsu Championship in 2021. Well done, guys, well done. Next up at the 55 kilograms, we're with the female brown black belt, Bianca Basilio. Bianca in third place. Rosie Sharuni. Rose, you're in second place. And Anna Rodriguez. Anna, first place. Brown black belt, 55. طبعا معنا مدير مركز الهلال الاحمر من ابو ظبي السيد سالم السويدي. بس بذكر الاعمال الخيريه والانسانيه باسم المركز الاول، باسم الفائز طبعا في هذه البطوله من خلال الهلال الاحمر الاماراتي. The UAE Red Crescent Society will undergo charitable and humanitarian work in the country of the winner, but in their name. What an amazing gesture. Thank you to the UAE Red Crescent Society. Moving on to the male black belt, 62 kilograms. الذي سيد يعقوب السعدي رئيس قنوات ابو ظبي الرياضيه. سيد يعقوب السعدي تفضل معنا على منصه التتويج. And Mr. Steven Segal, please. Steven Segal, come and join us at the podium, please. سيد يعقوب السعدي رئيس قنوات ابو ظبي الرياضيه. And Mr. Segal, please come and join us at the podium. Let's go round. I'm in third place. Iago George. Iago in third place for the black belt, 62 kilograms. Georgi Rajmadze from Georgia in second place. And Diogo Hess. Diogo in first place. Many congratulations. Wonderful work, wonderful jiu-jitsu, and wonderful work by the UAE Red Crescent Society in the country of the winner. Humanitarian and charitable work. Brown black belt adults. For the ladies, Julia Alves in third place. Julia. Second place, Margot Ciccarelli. Margot, you're in second place. And Beatrice Mesquita, our first submission of the night to Beatrice in first place.
Brazil. Thank you, appreciate it. Big fan of you.
What an honor to be congratulated by Steven Seagal, world famous martial artist and movie star Vienna Skina, receiving the belt here. The Abu Dhabi World Professional Jiu-Jitsu Championships, bringing out all the stars and the honorable sheikhs to present the belts and the awards.
Many congratulations. ألف مبروك جميع الفائزين. Many repeat first place here at the Abu Dhabi World Professional Jiu-Jitsu Championship. Thank you. Black belt, 69 kilograms. Fabricio Jr. in third place. Fabricio. Israel Almeida, you're in second place. And from Argentina, Pablo Lavaselli. Pablo in first place. Many congratulations to our first, second, and third place. What a year 2021 has been for Jiu-Jitsu here in the UAE and especially in Abu Dhabi. The biggest Abu Dhabi World Championship, the Abu Dhabi World Professional Jiu-Jitsu Championship, of course, in 2021. Congratulations to our winners. Back to the ladies, brown black belt adult, 70 kilograms. Larissa de Almeida in third place. Larissa de Almeida in third place. Magdalena Losca in second place. And Ingrid Sosa, Ingrid, first place. Brown black belt adult, 70 kilograms. وبنذكر طبعا الاعمال الخيريه والانسانيه من مركز الهلال الاحمر في ابو ظبي باسم وفي بلد المركز الاول، صاحب المركز الاول. Many congratulations. Well done, ladies. Well done. 12 finals, 24 fighters. The world's best. Black belt, 77 kilograms. Levi Jones-Leary from Australia, third place. Espen Matheson from Norway. Espen, you're in second place. And Michael Galvao from Brazil in first place, 77 kilograms. Thank you guys, thank you very much. Still with the male black belt, this time 85 kilograms. Lucas Nascimento, Lucas in third place. William Diaz, all the way from down under. William is with us in second place. And Isaac Braz, the ninja. Isaac, first place.
of course.
Hey, bagaimana? Hey. Fine. You doing good? One more.
Every year, you're killing people.
Great. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Congratulations, guys. Brown black belt with the ladies. This is 95 kilograms. Katyusha Yasmira Diaz, Guinea-Bissau. Katyusha in third place. Yara Nascimento, Yara, second place. And Gabrielli Pisania, Gabrielli, first place. Many congratulations to the ladies. Mabruk. This is one word you have to learn in Abu Dhabi, in the UAE. Mabruk. You have to learn it. Well done, ladies. Thank you. Black belt, adult 94 kilograms. In third place, Mateusz Felipe Xavier in third place. From Poland, Adam Wadzinski, Adam, second place. And Eric Muniz, Eric in first place. Black belt, 94 kilograms.
Our 94 kilogram winners here being presented with the belt. Adam Wadzinski coming in second. Eric Muniz with the top spot. What a great fight that was from two very famous grapplers. Again, the humanitarian program being awarded.
And what's important, the title of world champion. Abu Dhabi world champion. The belts, the charity work courtesy of the UAE Red Crescent Society. And the prestige of coming back next year in 2022 to defend your belts. Well done to our champions. And the final category, our final medals. Final medals for the 120 kilogram black belt. Roosevelt Sosa, Roosevelt in third place. From Angola, Walter dos Santos, Walter second place. And Gutenberg Pereira, Gutenberg first place, 120 kilograms. Just a reminder, all our first place winners, please stay with us for a group photo at the end. All our first place winners, please stay with us for a group photo at the end. We would like to introduce to you and of course congratulate and honor our 3 academies, our best academies, of course, for the Abu Dhabi World Professional Jiu-Jitsu Championship. Our three best academies. We have the representatives of course, in third place. The top three academies for the Abu Dhabi World Professional Jiu-Jitsu Championship with a total of 71,280 points. In third place, the Commando Group. The Commando Group in third place. In second place with a total of 75,520 points from Brazil, GF Team. GF Team from Brazil. And first place, the best academy with a total of 94,000 points, Al-Wahda Club. Al-Wahda Club. Well done to the Commando Group coming in third place. Thiago Marquez, of course, receiving. GF Team from Brazil in second. And mashallah, Al-Wahda always top three. Mabruk Al-Wahda Club. Best academy for the Abu Dhabi World Professional Jiu-Jitsu Championship. Al-Wahda Club. Many congratulations. Commando Group, GF Team, and Al-Wahda Club. Alf Mabruk, thank you. First place, please, all first place with the belt. Can we have you up, please, on the podium for a group photo? All first place. How you want to organize it? Let's get them up first. Let's get them up. Sanya. All first place, please. Everybody with the belts. First place in Markaz Al-Awwal. Ladies and gentlemen, your 2021 Black Belt champions. Amazing, what an amazing championship. The biggest, the best in 2021. And we will see you all in 2022 back here in Abu Dhabi.
And what a sight to behold, all our champions with the belts and the gold medals. Look at that podium.
Just keep it low for 1 second, I'm not finished. Just 1 second, thank
Absolutely storied.
Amazing, all
And
our
dripping with gold is the podium here.
Next year, hopefully, to defend their belts.
We will see the athletes
Many
defend their
thanks, of
belts
course,
next
go
year.
to the AJP Tour. Thank you to the UAE Jiu-Jitsu Federation. Our partners, thank you to FAB, Sky News Arabia, Dolphin Energy, Palm Sports. Thank you to Adasi, Amar, Premier Motors. Thank you to the Emirates Red Crescent Society. Just give me a second, guys. Just a second. Just 1 second. Thank you to ADNOC, Afaq, Marmoom, Emirates Nuclear Energy Corporation. Thank you to Yas Clinic for the wonderful, wonderful treatment and the daily PCR tests. Abu Dhabi Sports Council, Lulu, Ministry of Interior, and Saha. Thanks also to everybody here at the Jiu-Jitsu Arena, from Catch to the workers, to the TV, our scoreboard, our officials, our referees, and everybody involved. Thank you so much for joining us here in 2021. Congratulations, guys, and we'll see you all in 2022.
that brings us to the end, the conclusion of the Abu Dhabi World Professional Jiu-Jitsu Championships. It's been an excellent 6 days. Thank you so much for joining us here. I've been Dean Midhat. Again, we welcome the AJP Tour in 2022. Check out ajptour.com for our brackets and schedules and future events. We'll see you on the next one. Goodbye.